Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think you grabbed the monkey. Like,
I did.
hello, welcome.
This is a lie. It is neither animation nor breakfast. It's going to be background painting and lunch. I don't know.
Way. I can't believe this.
Keyframe.
Keyframe.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas break.
Oh my gosh, thank you. And you look, I got an emote because of you.
Oh,
Thanks so
cool.
much for subscription.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, Renee. How you doing? I'm just clearing some space on my computer because my scratch discs won't allow me to open Photoshop.
And you need that.
Yeah.
You need that.
It is stream time. What time is it? Streaming time. That vacation.
What time is it? It's streaming time.
That's right. Say it loud. What time is it? It's time of our lives. So what are you going to be working on, Mike?
I'm going to be working on Piggu India.
Oh, what a surprise.
What a surprise.
What a surprise.
I thought I would keep it, keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
Your toes.
I'm also departing from the norm and working on something new. Something turtles related. Which I'm sure no one would have expected from me.
No, not at all.
Yo! Bravo! How's it going? How's your weekend? I'm getting comfy on my chair, sorry for the squeaking.
What are you working on that's turtles related?
Well, I have some vines that I started for the Vine Turtles collaboration that I haven't finished, and they're really close to being finished. They just need backgrounds.
So is that what you're doing today?
Yeah, so I wanted to just finish them off today so I can call them done. Habbo says, weekend's weird, doing lots of rendering. Spend 8 hours rendering some 3D.
Oh shit, dude.
Habbo, we've been there. We know it's frustrating. It's so weird to not be able to do anything, but also to have like the tenseness of, is this going to render okay? Can this please hurry up and render faster so I can do something?
Yeah, let me...
Tiramisu, hey, how's it going? Yes, the turtle vines. I'm finishing off stuff. The free time I have this weekend is for finishing off things which I have started.
I'm gonna switch over to showing my screen until your screen is...
Yeah. Oh, poops. Let me try and open Photoshop again. My computer's so full of stuff, guys. It's so full of stuff.
Look at this chunky cat.
Photoshop's opening. My goodness, have we moved enough?
I think we've shifted enough.
Oh nope, could not load default brushes because the scratch sticks are full. But it's opened the program, so we're getting there bit by bit.
Yeah, KSM pack. We got a whole bunch of cool fan art. There's like multiple different facets of Indy and I.
Yes.
From our epicness to our goofiness.
I love them so much. They're the best. We are so thankful for any piece of art anyone takes the time to make that involves us. That's so cool of them.
Tiramisu, you like this chunky cat? Recently someone asked me for advice. I think it was Adder Lovely about modeling a torso, and we followed this Pixar tutorial on how to create nice shoulder deformation, and I was like, that's really cool. And then I started making like a new torso for the cat.
Oh.
So this is my new torso. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with it, but I wanted to see like what it would potentially look like. I was also bothered by the fact that the UV layout and stuff here is a little bit wonky on this cat, and I've sort of fixed it on this one. So
so what is the difference? Because they look super similar to me. I can't personally tell.
okay, so this was, topology wise, this was my old topology, and you see here how I've got like sort of thin triangles here for the arms, and like it kind of split, and like this line goes up into the neck.
So it doesn't actually look any different, it's just got better topology.
I hope so.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, when you said you were going to make it more chunky, I thought that that meant you were visually going to be changing it. So I was like, I can't see any change though.
Don't remember It was mostly like you see here on the back of them, like you can see the texture doesn't line up here
Yeah.
or here, or like it's a little bit weird here. The shoulder's a bit weird.
It's truth.
The same on his butt, to be honest. I need to fix that. as
Oh no,
well.
look.
You know, like,
His butt, no.
and like these seams here don't line up.
I like how he's got like a little butt shape though. Like,
Yeah.
it goes in a little like, a little bottom heart.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't think I. Oh, look. Yep. I can go up or down. So in this. Whoa. Oh, that's weird.
Tiramisu's finally having a break. Is everybody off for Christmas right now?
So with this one, I've got it all kind of nice and smooth and stuff.
Oh, still working next week for you, Keyframe. I'm sorry. I mean, one more week though, and then you're free, presumably. Presumably they gave you Christmas off. It sounds like they got as close to Christmas as they possibly could without giving you time off. Oh, Renee says this is my last art class I'm giving, so at least my weekends will be free for a while. Oh, Renee, that's awesome. Are you doing anything special for it?
I thought it might be cool to give the cats neckerchiefs as well.
Oh, yeah, cravats.
Cravats? No, neckerchief.
A cravat. That's what a neckerchief is.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
the cravat. Oh yeah, my thing worked. Awesome. Joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Let me get NDI activated.
No, India's been. Yeah, she'll be on in a second.
I'll be on in just a second. Rah! Okay. I got my reference. My reference. In Pura, our favourite reference program. That goes for Pura. What would we do without you, Pura?
Combust and die.
Probably. Okay, NDI is on, Mike, so whenever you're ready, you can share my screen.
Alright. Can do that. Done. Done and donezo.
Awesome. So I've got me here a bunch of reference from the Hidden City, which is the environment that I want to paint for this animation that I'm doing, this vine.
Which one are you working on?
I'm working on that backflip though,
Oh, cool.
which is going to be in the Hidden City, and I've exported out of Toon Boom this layout image, which has my background and the characters on top of it too, so I can see like where everything would go. So I'm going to use that as a basis to paint over the top of. And this marketplace with Mikey, I think, is what I'm trying to go for most. Lazy Maharsh is asking how we managed to stream 2 different screens.
I'm typing it.
Oh, cool. Doig's got you. Grogo, you're working on the Sonic anim. That's awesome. Hey, I hope it's going well.
Yeah, it only works over local area networks, as far as I know. So you can only do it like if you're sitting next to your buddy, over your own router network. I don't think it's built for sending it over.
Could you do me a favor, Mike?
Yeah.
Could you just NDA me for 1 sec? I need to use my snipping tool. I'm not sure what's on the clipboard.
You know what I should do? I should just set the NDI thing, the NDA screen to appear behind your screen.
And then
No,
you
it
just
would
turn it
go-
off.
Then it might just go black. Yeah, you can just turn it off. It's fine. I'll do that. Okay, you're hidden.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see it. Cool. Good job I did. Okay, you can un-NDA me now.
But we used to use like Google Hangouts and also Discord screen share, so you could do it that way as well. You just do Windows capture.
Pasted this on because I want to directly colour drop from this. That's my plan. This is an odd hour for us to stream. Yeah, for us it's about 1:30 in the afternoon right now.
Hey, pal, bro. India came upstairs. I was napping in the on the fold-out bed, and I think you snuggled in and watched a bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I sure did.
But then afterwards you were like, I want to stream. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I want to stream too. I was actually going to suggest streaming to you.
Were you?
Yeah, that's why I reacted so excitedly.
Ha! Cool. We both had the same idea. I just wanted to be able to do some work on this kind of stuff. It's been a little while. So I want a patch of sky here. I'm going to use the colours from the Hidden City episode for that. And then I was thinking to have maybe market stalls along the edge of buildings or something.
Cool.
Yeah.
I agree, pal, bro. Getting a stream deck would be really good.
Yeah, that's something that I think we were thinking to maybe get for Christmas.
Oh.
A stream deck.
Well, we should order it then.
Well, we will when we have enough money.
Gotcha.
We're a little low on the old cashola right now. And I think your computer should come first.
Yeah.
We had to pay taxes, unfortunately. I love the ground is just like pink. What I really want, I just kind of want this grid so I can lay it over the top. Let me see if I can find a way to just export the grid. That'd be great.
Yeah, there was our when you send stuff by post to our apartment building, it gets taken to the concierge. It's really fancy. There's just a front desk where they like accept packages, but for a little bit they were there's packages left in the lobby of each apartment building, or at least ours. And I picked up one of the packages for me there, and I was a little bit hesitant to order computer parts or computers if it was just going to be placed where pretty much anyone can sort of see it and get in. So I was a little bit hesitant to order computer parts, which kind of worked out. But it means that I haven't ordered my new computer yet, but as soon as I can, I will. But I kind of figured out that when India kind of picked up other packages, I'm guessing that because of the time of the year and people getting like tons of deliveries for like Christmas and stuff, I'm just assuming that that was like the overflow, and when they didn't have space for stuff that'd been there for over like 2 weeks, they were just being like, well, I'll just put this in as like closer to the people as we can, sort of thing. That was my theory anyway.
Darn it. It worked. I don't know how to
What you doing?
I want to just get this background. I want to just get this one layer exported, but every time I try and export a layout, it exports everything.
Oh. I'm not sure. I've never done that.
Layout image.
Does it export everything flattened, or does it export into?
It's flattened, so I can't like isolate the grid.
Oh.
The image from selection, maybe?
That's worth maybe like Google search.
Maybe try selecting stuff and see if that works.
I wonder if I can. You know what? I'm just gonna.
That finished exporting. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, we did it! Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Come here, you delightful grid, you. Perfect. Now I can paint underneath this.
Well done.
And keep track of where everything is. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh, you reckon the Stream Decks are overpriced? Is that they? I think they are. I've only ever really seen Elgato do them. I'm surprised more people haven't been like, that's really cool, making their own.
Oh, there are lots of Stream Decks out there. I just don't know which ones are any good.
Ah, okay.
That's the problem. Like, because I tried to order Mike one ages ago. I spent a not inconsiderable amount of money getting him what I thought was a good Stream Deck. Only for it to turn out not to be a good Stream Deck.
Well, the thing about it is that I set up the hotkey on it for NDA, and it didn't always fire. So I was like, that would be trouble. Like if I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, hit the NDA key and wasn't checking, and then you were like, good to do.
Well, it seemed like it worked when you didn't do it super fast.
Yeah.
So it worked if you weren't being like press and hammering it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have fault.
But you just didn't like it, I don't think, as much as you would have a slightly shinier one, which comes with software and stuff. I think the software you were saying is the main thing you'd want a Stream Deck for.
Yeah, and also the like customizable. You can see the button. This one you'd have to like.
You can do that with this.
Yeah, but
The buttons are all clear, so you can do.
You can write it on paper.
Yeah, or
I'm
draw an image.
sorry, I'm unappreciative.
It's okay. I'll use it.
I mean, I think what happened was I was explaining some stuff that I kind of wanted, and there was like two things conflated. There's a sort of like hotkey keyboard thing for like your left hand, where you can do a bunch of hotkeys for like, it looks kind of like the gauntlet from Wizard or the Nintendo glove thing, but it's a mouse peripheral, and I wanted that for just general working. And the Stream Deck is like the thing with the board and the light of buttons and stuff, and those are two separate things that I kind of want because I love gadget.
Mm-hmm.
But this thing that you got me was kind of like a combination between the two.
Oh, I just got it as a Stream Deck because I figured Stream Decks you button bind commands in your stream to it, and this came up on the search, and seemed a bit classier than the other choices, so I went for it. But I think I got the wrong thing, I guess. But it's not your fault. It's my fault. But we'll get a good one. Well, you can just choose it next time.
Cool. Okay. The issue I'm facing right now is I need to replace this upper torso with this torso. And I could.
Hey! Afternoon, Psycho!
And I have to bind the mesh here to the skeleton.
Just get this reference above everything so I don't have to worry about painting over anymore.
You know what? I think it's Alt E. Be your parent. It went weird. Oh
no, what happened?
Did it what happened? Oh, I don't want that.
Yeah, the Elgato ones are definitely overpriced. Because I saw Aaron Hansen of the internet doing a stream, and he showed what his setup was, and I was like, oh, awesome! I can see everything he has. So I googled the Stream Deck that he has, and the Stream Deck he has is like 1,000 and something euros, and I was like, no, no.
I don't think he has an Elgato. Yeah, something else.
Okay, the one which he had, I looked up, and it was like 1,000 or something. It was something pro.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's way too much. Wow! Sin City has such fun colours. I might have to change the palette of Leo once that I've painted this so that he kind of sits in the environment a little bit more. God, so cool.
Oh, your layer names are inconsistent. I have variations on the scripts. It sometimes doesn't. I've got one that's just general. It doesn't care.
What's this?
Habbo setting up write nodes for the project he's working on. I'm like, oh, how about I have a script for that? I might go back and like make it so that if I can figure out how to do it, I can figure out how to do it where you run the button and then it goes, hey, cool, you want to make write nodes? Tell me the path that you want to write it to, and specify that when you set it up, and that way, like, it's a little more user friendly for like a fresh project, because I hard code the paths dependent on the project so that it just executes. But yeah, you just have a good, at least it's only like a few scenes, and it's not like 100 shots with
Mike says with like staring into the middle distance.
Yeah.
You know, but you do have the script as like a download, right? So you could ping it to Habbo if you wanted to fiddle around with it.
Yeah, I don't have it like that yet. It's just a notepad document.
And you paste it in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Get a little bit of texture. I made the brush too big, I don't want to move.
I wonder if I could just... Okay, I'm going to save this, and then I'm just going to combine these two. Does this work? Control share? Oh, it did work. Oh, okay.
Fun colours.
Oh no, it got rid of my mirror.
Well, I'm sure like Mike would love to go through it with you sometime if you wanted to learn how to do it, Habbo. I remember when he finally worked it out, he was so happy with himself. Something I need to do too is do you remember we figured out what the filter was that the Rise crew used on the TMNT episodes to get that chromatic aberration?
Yeah.
Look, was that something that was a plugin that you downloaded? Or was that a default thing?
No, that was a plugin.
Okay, which one was it? Was it a Red Giant one?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll need to get that if I want to use it.
You might be able to use our login though.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. And then I'll be able to do it. We figured out that the Turtles cartoon, it has this chromatic aberration blur on it where it kind of adds more chromatic aberration as the image gets closer to the edge of the screen and puts it more in focus in the middle. It's a really nice effect.
Maybe I can let's do a dupe. Let's look at like do a duplicate of oh, maybe not. Because I'm trying to edit the model after the fact. You know what? Okay.
Oh, Wimps is asking if your cats still have noises.
Yeah, it says boop.
Nice. Yeah, Red Giant's pretty awesome. I think there's been a lot of Mystic Crystal that has exclusively just been like, Red Giant have figured out how to do this, so we don't have to.
I was having issues with I really love their optical, I think it's optical glow, but there's certain points where it fails out in my renderer. I think it's a RAM issue,
Right.
rather than the plugin itself, but it's like hit and miss sometimes. A
Frustrating.
computer reboot fixes it. It's kind of like nerve-wracking in a production.
Yeah, to think that it could like just crash out.
It looks beautiful though.
It does. I can attest. Mike's done an amazing job with that. Oh, speaking of which, Mike,
Yeah.
you said that you had all the final scenes rendering the other day?
Yeah. I just goes into Premiere and do the final fixes of Premiere, and then
Okay.
it's good to ship. Hopefully. If those aforementioned glows haven't fucked up.
Yeah, if the render hasn't balked out. Let's get some square lights on over here.
Have you heard of Triune Digital? No. Is that another similar VFX kind of plugins? Give them a search. I'll do that in a bit.
Cool. Yeah, very almost finished. Like the final renders are coming out. The full res stuff. Exciting. See if we can imply some mountains in the distance. Actually, I think those are meant to be houses that they're implying in the distance there, so let me do that instead. They're totally houses. And spires and stuff. Flash being taken off January 1st. I suppose it's pretty outdated now though, right? Like,
I think that's specifically support for the Flash player stuff.
Oh, Flash player, not Flash the animation software.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was only going to say that Flash animation software's been changed to Animate now.
Yeah.
So probably there's not a lot of people using it anymore.
That game engine I was like the 2D one that I was playing, that exported to Flash player, but I think they have also got HTML something. What was it, 7?
Whoops. Control Shift invert to
I'm
invert
misremembering,
selection.
I don't know. You want to do Donna and April animation to Bowmanizer's reality TV TikTok.
I don't know what that is. What's that TikTok?
Does the
How about if you want to get in on the Vines collab?
I was gonna say, does the Vines collab specifically have to be Vines, or can they be?
As long as it's like 7 seconds, I think.
Okay, cool.
I think they're just trying to keep people's sections short.
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 Hey Kuya, thank you very much for that advice that you sent through. Thank you. How you doing? What does that icon mean? FFZ supporter. I see. Oh, dude, okay. Weekend stream for the win.
Okay, now I need to do the slightly more challenging thing of actually painting some kind of structures. I don't... Okay, we're gonna have... I don't know. A counter here. Let's just copy this counter.
You know what?
He's a very funny lad. He has a TikTok series where he does random basic things, but in reality TV drama style. It's really good. That sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Sounds like a roaring good time. Yeah, link me. Show me that goods. Okay, so I don't even know. You're probably not even going to see this. Man, I'm such an age. So I should probably have it elsewhere. I don't think you're even going to see that far across the screen. I'm doing it for nothing. Let's have a stall here instead, where we can follow along the wall a little bit.
Alright. Is rigging easier in Blender 2.8 compared to 2.79? I did a little bit of rigging and skinning in 2.7, but it was not easy. I don't really know. I haven't really experienced a difference between the two, but I didn't do much rigging in 2.79, so I'm not sure. I would have probably rigged in like 2.6 something. I don't know. What were you finding difficulty with? Because I am not an expert. You don't remember. Would it be the weight painting mode? Oh no, he naked.
Oh no, what happened?
I delete his torso. The only bone.
Okay. So we want a little counter sticking out from it too, or going in. Either way. I'm gonna probably have to change the wall colour so you can see it a little bit easier.
I wonder if there's a hotkey in Blender for like repeat the last act.
Feels like there should be, right?
Yeah. I think. Shift R. let's try that. So if my last action was merge to the last.
Just going to take advantage of the fact that that's added a little bit of texture and use it.
Game change.
Yeah?
Yeah,
you figure something out?
To do that. Oh, I have extra. Maybe I'll give myself some extra for. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Go for it, dude. Cool pings of colour down here. Because I feel like it. Because no one can stop me.
Shift spacebar. So if I'm on this mode and I hit shift spacebar. No, I want this. Is it just B? If I'm on this mode and I hit E. No, it doesn't say. What? I want to go to this. So does it have to be like shift space B? Yeah, okay. I see now. You think it was pose mode? Oh, okay. So what? Yeah, pose mode is when you're going to be able to animate and move the armature.
So what should we have on this wall? Probably some kind of statue or something, right? That seems very Hidden City-ish. Kind of mural, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe an archway. Yeah, let's have an archway. Then we can frame Leo nicely at the end. Have a little arch going on here that people can walk through.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine.
What is it?
I tried to dissolve these vertices and like my UV. Oh, I see what happened.
So your pal, the enigmatic Ak, is working on Piggu today as well, right?
I believe he said he was going to look into doing the netcode side of stuff. But
That's really exciting. Does that mean that people will be able to play together soon? Hopefully.
Sort of, yeah.
Sort of?
Like,
Go on, spill the beans.
like what we were testing out last time we was doing stuff was whether your computer can see another computer and know that they are in a lobby together. So it's kind of like, you know, you create a sense of there being a server. I think it was peer-to-peer or something like that, but it's like one instance of the client is like, yo, I exist and I've made a room, and if someone else is running it as well, they can be like, yo, they made a room, I'm gonna enter it, and then you do, and that's it. That's all we got so far.
Nice.
We're not here to fight. We need your help.
Even though
Yo.
literally every time we talk to
Yo.
you, you double-cross us, kidnap us, or threaten to destroy everything we love.
Maybe we are here for a fight.
God,
Game crazy. You're here for a fight. Thank you so much for the raid.
How you doing?
How was your stream?
Welcome to the Doig and Stuff weekend stream.
Yeah. We're doing stuff.
I'm currently making improvements to my cat model by improving the topology of their torso and giving myself a little bit more polys to use in the legs and fixing the texture on his butt. How are you doing? Your stream was long but fantastically great.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy.
What were you doing?
How'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time. I'm not broken, not broken, not broken.
La 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 la. I need something to put along this wall. Ooh. Let's put the border out.
There we go. Oh, because of course it's not there. That's the-
Have all kinds of weird architecture showing out. That's probably the kind of thing we want to go with too. Just add some. Just along there. I don't know how much of that you're going to see. It's going to start a new layer purely for fairy lights because I want to put them in. I'm too impatient to wait until I'm gonna naturally get there.
If there was one word I could use to describe you, it would be X.
I thought you were gonna say impatient.
Yeah, I know.
Well, thank you. Oh man, this rough inker is pretty intense. Ratty inker is the one I normally go with, that's why. Stupid me, using the wrong brush.
The cat had a body, but then you give him a new body and you're not sure why. The cat had a body, but the UVs were messed up on it and the topology was a little jank in the shoulder. So when he would move his shoulder and stuff around, I could see the jank. So I fixed the UVs so that his texture doesn't have any like weird mismatching seams. You see here in his butt how this is mismatched to this. This is because I went for an option where this is what his texture looks like. It's just a series of boxes with like color changes. And so like, you know, his leg is a kind of a repeating version of this texture. But I skimped on like lining these up when I was setting up way back. This is like years old now. So now I want to make sure that that's all cozy hunky-dory. And as usual, whenever you delve into a past project and you can see past mistakes, you're like, I can't leave them alone. And so that's what I'm doing. So now you see, I deleted the other torso, but now like all this is smooth. And the reason for that is his torso is actually squished into this here. It's not the most refined approach, but if you're going to be looking at the characters like from about here, you don't really need to see a whole bunch of texture detail in here. That is my plan.
Nice plan. Let's get some harsh black lines on here so I can figure out what I'm doing.
And I just added a bunch of topology in the leg that can soften up his little booty.
Booties!
Yeah, his little booty. That little rounded corner.
Okay, so let's see. Just gonna make sure I'm following the grid. Okay, some overshoots in there, as is the style. Don't want to zoom in really, so I'm trying to draw everything from pretty far away. Zooming in for the week. No, I'm just joking. It's just
Zooming in is for the
it's
week.
just a pain. It's just a pain. Let me actually reduce the opacity of the paintings I've done so far. So it's a little bit easier to see the black lines. See what I'm doing a little bit better. I just brushed my face against the screen. Heck yeah. No, I find zooming painful sometimes. Because I get lost in the micro bits of my image and forget about the larger picture. So it's a pretty dangerous thing for me to do.
Yeah, you tend to want to work from like broad shapes down to narrower shapes. That's the goal.
Yeah. I find I do better work when I stay zoomed out a bit more. Strange but true. Strange, isn't it? Be a Doig Swift stream without a Sonic reference in there somewhere. I want to make sure I'm getting like nice sharp lines on everything. Like, I'm not very good at background, so I kind of want to fudge it, but I know if I fudge it, it's going to be really apparent. Hopefully people won't be paying too much attention to these backgrounds.
Pay no attention to the jankiness in the corner.
Yeah, a Rise background artist I am not. But I do want them to, like, be close enough in, like, at first glance that it makes it feel a bit more authentic.
I might have been able to do that in a slightly less forked way.
Did you do?
I tried to like soft selection. What's it called? Soft. Basically, I tried to like rotate the wrist, but the arm just ended up bending because it had like a fall off of like influence of the vertices around it, and I could have just done it.
Anything we're looking forward to in 2021? Hopefully vaccines, so that everyone can go outside again. I'm looking forward to hopefully traveling more. That'd be nice. Getting to work on Girl in the Glim is something I'm looking forward to. That'll be
You're
fun.
not lying.
Yeah.
Lied of it.
Of course I am, but I'm still looking forward to it. And most things that I'm looking forward to terrify me. It's just an unfortunate state of being that I have to live with. There ain't nothing I've ever done which doesn't terrify me.
Early guys, I was just kidding with that.
Sure, whatever.
Go.
Did we see Super Nintendo World? Sure did. I was really frustrated at the pace of the tour.
I was gonna say, she was like, "Come on, my motto."
Show me more. He was such a tease.
Yeah, well, you don't want to see everything.
I do. I do. It's only going to make you want to visit more.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the purpose of that video, right?
Right. So you should have shown me everything.
Oh no, it means you want to see more, so you'll end up going to see more.
No. I want to see more because it'd make me more likely to visit.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Struggle.
You loved it. It looks amazing, doesn't it, when you first go inside and you get to see the Mario level recreated in real life with all the coins rotating and everything. It looks incredible.
It looks pretty good.
Oh my gosh. It really did look like it was just inside a Mario level.
Look, the cat got
So
your torso.
cool.
Oh.
Good job, Mike. Mike's turning into a cryptid. You don't want to know because you want to see it. Excited.
Also, Sephiroth was announced and / demoed / sort of released for Smash.
You got him.
I did. I beat his ass and got him.
Beat his ass. Sorry.
Yeah, India. I
It's
spanked
funny
him.
to
That's
think-
exactly what I meant to say.
I didn't mean it like that. I just think it's funny to think of beating Sephiroth's ass because he's meant to be such a hard ass, you know?
I saw Ross managed to beat him in like 4 seconds or something.
4 seconds.
Oh, no worries.
Declan came in last night and he'd just been out and had like a night of it. So he was pretty drunk and out of it. And he said some really kind things to us. Some really nice stuff about how he was looking forward to Girl in the Glim and he believed in us and he was proud of us. And he just came in and apologised for everything he said yesterday. So I can only assume he didn't mean any of it. Ross beat him in 9 seconds. How did he do that?
He used Kirby's inhale and then just jumped off the stage with him and then let him go when he was like near the bottom of the stage.
Is that because he knew that Sephiroth's weakness was getting back onto the stage?
It was more like he like went all the way so far down that when he let go of Sephiroth, he just dropped into the hitbox that killed him.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. But isn't that just Ross's strat for beating humans as well?
Pretty much, yeah. I played a Kirby and I could see him like bouncing around near the edge, trying to like
He's trying to lure you over.
Yeah, and I was like, no.
Nope, Kirby, I know what you're doing.
Sephiroth is not great at getting back on the stage. What are you talking about? He's okay if he's pushed to his like one state, but otherwise he's a bit of a...
Yeah, I'm only saying that because Mike literally yesterday to me said Sephiroth shit at getting back onto the stage. So that's where that knowledge comes from. So take it with Mike if you got a problem with it.
Like, it's not so much that the movement, like he doesn't have that movement. He doesn't have like the Ganondorf issue where like you are sort of stuck if you're too far away. But his method of getting back onto the stage is predictable. He's got this attack where it's his
Up slash?
It's his up special where it's kind of like, you know, in Monster Hunter where you have the kind of charge longsword attack.
Yeah.
It's that, but you get a little piece of UI on top of Sephiroth to show you which direction you want to do the slash in. Then you have to hold the button to get an extra distance. So your opponent could just wait on the ledge for you and counter whatever way you want to get back.
I mean, I'm assuming it's mostly going to be up.
He does also, though, have the ability to stab the stage.
Well, the stage was the real enemy
But
all
I keep
along.
forgetting he can do that.
Stab the stage? What do you mean?
He can do like a forward thrust. And if he's off the edge of the stage, he just stabs into the stage and like gets stuck there.
Oh.
And then he can jump from that. So if you're following and you just miss the ledge, you can stab the stage.
That's pretty funny.
But the only thing is if you're not too far away and you use the B special to get back, you can't attack after that. So yeah, it's situational.
Interesting. I've effed up the perspective on this somehow.
Despite
the fact I have a grid, I've still managed to F up the perspective on this. We'll figure it out.
Oh, Sephiroth's your new main. I've been playing him a bunch. He might become my second.
Link and Sephiroth.
Yeah, Toon Link and Sephiroth.
Someone once said to you that they would let Sephiroth do him if he was real.
Oh, Sephiroth's very beachy.
I mean, he's very sexy, man.
He's very sexy. He's got a.
But he is a murderer, so it's like.
He's got a skin. Sorry, like.
Wow,
a
most
costume.
humans do.
No, he's got a costume. Well, he has a shirtless.
A costume
option.
Of course he does.
Yep.
Just baiting the people.
Pants.
Yeah. They know what they're doing with it. Cloud was your main, Psycho, and then the second you saw the trailer, you were like, "Bye, Cloud." It was nice knowing you.
But they've given Cloud a new Final Smash thing.
Oh, have they? Really? Because of Sephiroth?
Yeah,
He's just extra mad his rivals in the game.
Well, in the trailer for Sephiroth, they show Cloud doing the attack he does in the end of Advent Children, and I think if you wear the Advent Children costume for Cloud, he'll do the Advent Children Final Smash attack.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a nice Easter egg.
Where it's like, I'm not having sex with a murderer. I only have sex with good guys.
Heck yeah! That's my stance.
It's the same Final
I don't
Smash.
care how sexy he is. He's
But it's
not
just-
morally grey. He's just evil.
Yeah, well, it looks cool though, Psycho. It looks cool. That's what matters. I learned that so in order to initiate the Final Smash for Sephiroth, he just does a big sword sweep.
Uh-huh.
But I was playing my friend Ak, and we he was just behind me, and I swept,
Swept.
and it caught him on like the back thing. So it still triggers if you're like behind someone, or you're in front of someone, I guess.
Okay. I felt like there was going to be more to that.
No, it was just cool. It was just interesting. The hitbox was like mostly in front and a tiny bit behind. Because Ack dodged into it.
Nice. I knew where you would be.
Maybe I could smash later.
You totally could. You have all the free time in the world.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a new torso for our Baba cat. We just need to like attach him to the rig now. So let's hit save, and then print object mode. Select this, and hopefully if we do Control E, armature deform with automatic weight, that should have done it. Let's see. Moment of truth. Let's give him...
Pablo says he'd join too, depending on the time zone.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Did it.
What'd you do?
We got his new torso with his skeleton all working.
Nice job.
Thanks. I tend to just use the automatic weights until I see something that's broken. Otherwise, I'm good to go. There we go. Let's check the deformation image.
Say as I continue to struggle with the ground plane.
Looks pretty good. It looks like he's not losing like volume like he used to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to meet Sephiroth in real life.
You know he's fictional, right?
That's why I caveated with in real life. But what Smash character would you want to meet? I think it'd be pretty cool to meet Zelda.
Yeah. No, India hasn't played Forces yet.
No, I really want to though. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a ridiculous good time.
No, we still haven't seen Wolfwalkers yet. Want to though.
Yeah. Jeez, I really, really want to see it. Like, some pals worked on it, and I know they've just done an incredible job. I just want to drool over that amazing animation style forever. Okay, so does the ground plane's feeling a little bit better? I think this will do with a little bit of an adjustment. I wish I could step back more than once, but every time I press Control Shift Z to do a step back, it opens my GeForce control panel. It's really weird. I don't know why it's hooked up to that shortcut, but apparently it is.
I think Piggu joust. I've been thinking about Piggu joust.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah. I think Piggu joust for me is like, game design wise, it's combining together all of the kind of aspects of all the games that I really like.
Like Smash?
Yeah, it's kind of like Wind Waker meets Smash meets Monster Hunter meets Rocket League.
He's making smushy motions with his hand.
Like, smushing them all together. So it's like the Gathering Hall and Palicos from Monster Hunter mixed with the kind of like round-based matchup mechanics from Rocket League with vehicles, because Piggus are essentially a vehicle.
Yes.
With personality and feelings and stuff.
With a cute factor.
With a cute factor. Then there's the kind of art style being inspired by Wind Waker and the character model. And in an extension of that, I play Toon Link in Smash. I really love the way he attacks in his moveset. So I think I'm going to get inspiration from like the way that he moves and runs and jumps and stuff. That's a lot of likes.
Yeah.
Likes mashed together there, Doig. Yeah.
I mean, I hope you can manage to make it feel like you want it to feel, Mike.
I hope so. I hope so too. Speaking of that, he's got the booty attack. But it would be cool if he had a running version of this. While he's moving, then he doesn't attack.
Yeah.
That actually moves him forward. Because one thing we sort of struggled with in the previous game, which was a lot to do with what was it? I told me like why that felt that way, but we had the ability to like swing your sword in Mutiny, but your feet wouldn't really react to it, so you had this kind of like almost weight, like floaty feeling, and I wanted the attacks to feel very like that feeling.
Like solid.
Yeah.
Satisfying.
So I got some ideas around that. Oh. Spotted.
Drawing a bridge. Drawing a bridge.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're on a bridge.
Sure am.
Came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gonna be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red rum.
Trying to figure out what this street is going to look like, because there's so much stuff in the reference that I have, but I don't know what any of it is, so it's kind of hard to draw. Like, what is that?
I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a
Evelyn, hey! You bought the Huon canvas 2021 and it just arrived. Oh dude, that's awesome! You won't try it. Gotta let us know how it is. I hope it's good. Did you get your iPad back yet, by the way? The one that you sent off for repair? Heck yeah. Oh man. I'm like, I want this background to be over now. Done. I want to put in the animation and see how it looks. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
I love how unexpected this song is.
I love this
On
song.
our stream.
It's so good. I can't tell what the lyrics are, but I love it. Sounds rude.
Yeah.
It's such a jam, though.
The gun coffee noises. And the cash register.
Ka-ching! Ka-chinga-ba-chinga, baby. So you're going to be able to see this bit. So I need to put something there.
And let's... What was that, Flash animation frame? It was a cool website. Ultimate frame data. What was that, I think?
You can make this jut out. It'll make it feel a bit more interesting.
Tonight, where are you tonight? I wanna see you tonight. Oh. Cool. Yeah.
Take something in this corner to disguise the corner. Maybe I could just pop a window in
Look
here.
how much slide there is in that. This is the one that I've got in mind. Oh wow.
Yeah, Wormst. Exactly. Hopefully not. But I couldn't tell you because I can't tell what the lyrics are. I am also really curious, Tiramisu. I'm scared. We could pop it in and just see how it's looking already. What is it that I'm drawing? Who knows? Who knows what this is? I should probably know what it is. One of the reasons this background is being particularly difficult is because I don't know what I'm drawing at all. I kind of need to decide.
A very definite boom. And then follows through. Look how much slide he does. I never would have guessed that. I never would have thought to do something like that.
How come?
Because I would have thought he'd be like jump and then into like land, like. But it makes sense of like if he's running. I don't know if we have his run animations.
Yeah. Tusky figurine or something. It's a little monster figure. Why not?
This is ultimate frame data, and there's specifically ones for Toon Link. Well, these are the specific ones for Toon Link. They've done other characters. You've got the... Wait, I thought you'd already loaded.
You'd hope you get computer parts by now, but they're not sending them till the video card's in stock. Oh man! So you've got your Cintiq, but you don't have the computer to use it with. It's like a little offering place. You can put an offering in it for the for the monster. That's what I've decided.
Okay, so you've got the takeoff leg. Boom.
I have a little bowl in front of him.
You got a little bit of air. So it's the other leg that lands.
Radio.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's just for Smash. As far as I know.
Okay, a monster statue. I'm gonna put a little brickwork in here just to show this brick.
Yeah. I wonder if they have. Whoa! No way! They have Sephiroth already.
Wow, that was
Wait,
fast.
Wait. Not yet.
Okay.
But they have the cat. They have the page set up. Fair
They're
enough.
ready.
I was gonna say.
Fast work.
Gonna say that would have been super. 28 frames total. Good to know. Cool. Okay, so we have our character. Completely different weapon style as well.
Okay, so what we're gonna put we're gonna put down this street.
But
This empty street. Are you just neaten up the background a little bit now that we have some stuff in there?
weird. No, he's left-handed. So it's gonna cross water. So. Need to think this into the. Yeah, Quarter Studios, if you're interested in joining the community, just stick around the streams for a bunch, and if you are a budding animator or professional or whatever, you can email us, let us know a little bit more about you. Not so much like we need to see your resume or anything, we just want to make sure that the people who are invited in are cool.
Yeah, da, 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 da. The background doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. Now that I'm neatening it up a little bit, which is good. I think only a small amount of this will be actually on frame, so it probably would benefit me to check it with the animation before I go much further anyway, to make sure I'm not putting a lot of effort into painting stuff which is not going to be seen.
Tiramisu thinks it looks like a legit background.
Aw, thanks Tiramisu. It's doesn't have enough stuff in it, unfortunately. But I'm I'm struggling. I'll have to figure out a way to fix it up a bit.
Is the same side. Yeah, let's do a cross attack. Let's study this.
Okay.
So this has to be like back. Or like.
What's happening with this back wall? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Just going to go back to a vanishing point somewhere over here. And imply some other shops and stuff in the background.
I want to see India play Doom Eternal.
Ha! That'd be fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're not creeped out by like gory or anything.
No.
It's spooky ghost stories that get you. Right?
Yeah. I'm a complete scaredy cat, but not for someone chasing me. Well, someone chasing me can be scary. I think the thing is I don't like or I'm not scared by explicit horror where it's like, oh, they've got a knife and they're coming for you. I'm scared by there's someone hunting me, I don't know where they are, and I have to sneak and be quiet.
There's a on the Dream channel there's one where they have like manhunt but it's assassin.
Mm-hmm.
And if George manages to hit Dream once, he kills him outright.
Oh, nice.
But if Dream sees him, he can lock him in play and he can't move, so George has to be able to sneak up on him from behind.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool game mode.
Yeah. And of course, spooky ghost things also really get me. But yeah, so I don't get scared by like the loud horror stuff. I like the, creepy alien type stuff where you're wandering around an abandoned ship.
We should get you to play Alien Isolation.
Maybe not.
I think that's upstairs. I think we have that for the PS4.
We do have that. No, don't look at me. Stop looking at me. No.
Hey Ola, how's it going with you? We're just having fun working on personal projects.
Ola! Congratulations on releasing your thing! I watched it. It's awesome. I was in bed when I watched it, so I just retweeted it. But I should quote retweet it and say something cool about it, because it's really awesome. Have you seen it yet, Mike?
Yeah. It's really cool.
You finished it!
Sometimes I wish I could just like reach into the screen and just like pose this like it was a little 3D mechanic. Sorry, like an actual puppet.
Yeah. I get you. I feel the same way
I feel
when
like
I'm
maybe I
working with
should turn
3D.
on, like, this. There we go. That might be a bit easier. There we go. That's a little easier with the gimbal and stuff.
Just put some lights over here as well. Just make it feel a little bit more like it's a part of the same. Yeah, Ola's animation is goals. So true. Okay. Oh man, this background is so busy. Let me do some overpainting. Just gonna put it above everything. It's the shortcuts I use that Michael absolutely hates. It's when I like flatten everything and just paint over things on one layer.
Yeah. Although on Mystic I tend to just flatten layers of parallax down after I'm done with them. So.
You understand? It's just easier to work with when it's flat. Just put into the shape a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting. There at the end. And then figure out where my vanishing point is, I guess. Where is it? It's here. Okay. This blatantly has another vanishing point though. Now I'm going to draw it so I can figure it out. Okay. So here's the vanishing point. This will help.
Oh, that's such a cool way.
We can start putting some random levels over here. Some boxes out on the street.
Whoop.
And then this is going to go inwards.
You can hear a cat. What?
Oh, it's not ours. Weird.
Wait, you hear purring. I thought I was hallucinating. Yeah, there's no cat near us.
There's no cat near us. Do you have a ghost cat?
What makes you an exception?
What is this music, Mike?
I don't know. I really don't know what this is. Oh, this is one of David.
Nice, David.
I think. What makes you the exception? It's a good question. Look at this, look at it. It's like,
You're doing a fight animation right now.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
It's a leaping swipe. I want to test out getting brute motion to work in Unity so that the amount of forward that I make the animation is the amount of forward he does in the in-game.
Radical.
Yeah, it's great. I got it working for his dodge roll.
Oh yeah, you said.
Yeah.
Sweet, man.
Yeah, it means that you get less edge slide in the animation, sort of like can control gameplay. I sort of said to Act that I wasn't confident in my ability to animate, but when I learned that all I needed to really focus on was how far forward this thing goes, I'm like, cool.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I should test this background before I get too into the nitty-gritty details of it. Let me take that grid off and give this a save.
I wonder what would happen if I select both both of these and then rotate. Ah, that was like, that was what I wanted. No, it's off filter. Okay. But what if...
Ring a ding bling bling, my cat transcends the internet. Is it your cat? Ring a ding bling. You're the culprit.
No, it doesn't work either. Unless... Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, but it's a little bark.
Create a layer. Rules, project resolution. Sure. Okay. Now we got fit over the top. Whoops.
You know what? I'm just gonna key the root to move to really get a sense for this. So from here to here.
Like the right place, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna take this off. Then take the white out off as well. Okay. Let's see.
Do I feel like doing an action animation right is harder than a walk cycle?
Well, that's a bad place to stand, Leo.
Yeah, I mean, all animations are tricksy in their own way. But I don't know if I'm not really doing this all that well, but I'm just trying to feel out the key poses, see if I can get an attack animation that kind of like the Toon Link one, to see how I'm kind of deconstructing the Toon Link one rather than trying to invent my own, because if I invented my own, I feel like I would miss, I would overlook things. So this is getting me to think about things I wouldn't have considered, and then once I've got something I'm kind of happy with, I might tweak it to make it more of the cat's personality. But we'll see. I ain't no animator, but walk cycles, you can put a lot of personality in the walk cycle. So there's the mechanics of a walk cycle in an animation, and then there's the behavior and the personality and the acting layered into and on top of that. And I think that it shouldn't be overlooked that there's a lot of nuance you can put into the way your character moves. So I don't think it's any more or less difficult. I think there's multiple layers that you need to like firing on, thinking about.
And just giving it a render so we can see the background in higher detail.
For me personally, I have less experience doing attack animations than walks. I've made a few walks. Okay.
So we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to get rid of the statue of the monster. Much as I love him, Leo currently walks on top of it, which is not great. It doesn't really make any sense. Yeah.
Oh, have you got it moving in scene now?
I'm testing it out to check if it works or not.
Let me see.
I enjoy the location of the arc at the end though, the arch.
Yeah. When does he pop?
There.
I'm not seeing. Leonard or Leo?
Leo. Right here.
Oh, he's picking off of.
Yeah. No. It's not. It doesn't make any sense. Like, because his foot looks like it's planting on something flat, and that's not flat.
Right.
So it kind of breaks the illusion.
Oh, cool this look.
Thanks, dude. Gotta get this animation working. It looks like I'm gonna have to zoom in because those brush strokes Damn it!
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
For a vine though, you could probably tidy it up a little bit and call it done. But if you want that, extra special.
Yeah, I was hoping to. I'm just like so bad at them. It takes so long to do them, and I don't do a very good job. So, you know, it's tough.
You are going straight to color as well.
Yeah. Sorry, my friend. You must be erased.
Oh no!
It's the only way.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the only way. No, it's the only goodbye.
Oh, bear friend.
It wasn't even a bear. I don't know what it was. It was something. Leo needs this wall on which to run. We barely knew you. Okay, and now I have the benefit of knowing that my brush strokes have been too thick as well, which is good. Good to know, good to know.
Leap. So that's planted and then that kicks back. Okay, okay. So planted. So at like this point, I want at the further up. Yep. And this up.
Fitting out the lines a little bit as I go. The wall end here.
You know what? Where's Jordan at?
How come?
Because he wanted to know stuff about like Unity animation stuff.
Unity animation stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, is he thinking of branching out into Unity?
Yeah, I think he wants to do like game engine.
That's cool. I think Jordan would be pretty rad at that. What? Psycho says, you know what I've just realised? I'm an idiot. Why am I looking for other people's models to print when I'm a 3D guy? Well, I mean, if you want to just do something super fast that you feel like other people have already done, I think it's fair to look towards other people's work first. You're a 3D guy. That's just Psycho. He's my 3D guy. He knows all about the 3Ds.
Discipline, deception,
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
The 3Ds. That's what they called us back in the school. The School of Detecting. The 3 detectives. The 3Ds. That's what they called us. Back in the school. The detective school. 3Ds. Anyway.
I love your noir voice. It's so on point.
Thank you. Thank you. Yo, yo, yo! Hey, a cat. How's it going?
Browsing Twitch to find if there's any animators streaming, and look what I found, and it's Blender. What a gem here. Yeah, welcome. We have 2D animation to 3D animation. India, show them your 2D
Get
animation.
your 2D, get your 3D right here. We got everything you could want. 2D, 3D, 4D, 1D, you name it, we got it.
You managed to come in just when India's doing her like transatlantic shit.
She? Ain't no she's here, just D's. 3Ds, to be precise, or 2, depending on your taste. This is what I'm working on. I'm trying to do the background. I'm animating a vine. I've changed it so that it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I'm just... The 2D animation is the stuff I'm comfortable with. The backgrounds, not so much. The backgrounds are what I struggle with. So that's what we're doing today. Because it can't be finished until it has a background. Gotta do it. Help. Send help. Someone help. Help me. I'm doing help. Help. This isn't a drill, please. Someone help me.
And I'm taking reference from the way that Toon Link attacks in Smash as a guiding light for getting my little kitty to smack people while he's on the run.
Palmer, thank you. 1D is just a dot. Yep. We got all our Ds right here. Everything we could need.
Okay, so there needs to be more weight on the attack. So let's bring the torso all the way forward. Rotate that over. Oh no, he has no neck. That's alright.
Oh no. Oh no. And once again, I've let my tea go cold. I'm the worst at making tea. I made myself a cup of tea this morning, left it on the side. Came back in like 2 hours later, was like, oh, I made myself a cup of tea. But I left it on the side. So I made myself another cup of tea. And now it's on the desk next to me. It's cold again. It's just a waste.
You're the worst. You
Just a waste.
just make tea and then let
It's true.
it slowly.
And I
wither.
love tea.
India went upstairs into the kitchen. She was just sort of like, I made myself tea. No wonder I'm so thirsty.
I didn't drink it. I just made it and then left it.
Delightfulness, discipline, donuts, dinosaurs, doggle bears, drawings, dexterity, danger.
That's
despair.
too many Ds.
Too many D's.
I like the dinosaurs one. That's my favourite D. D for dinosaurs.
It's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur. Hey everyone, what's your favourite dinosaur? Mine's T-Tops.
I love the way that you say T-top.
T-Tops. What's your favourite dinosaur, Mike?
You.
You know just what to say. Psycho's a velociraptor guy. I didn't know you were a scaly. That's a joke. It's an India brand joke.
I would like to go back to Thought Bubble, yeah. Maybe.
Psycho says please, India.
Maybe since a certain piece of news dropped a couple days ago or whatever.
Oh yeah.
We might be able to be like, whoa, get gas maybe.
Hey guys, I'm making a book. 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 It got announced. Mike got annoyed at me because it got announced and he was like, "You should say something. You need to say something." And I was like, "But I'm busy, though." And also, I'm eating a mince pie. And I still haven't said anything. But I'm gonna. I'm just biding my time.
Psycho says, I thought you were already making a book.
I was, but now it's people are aware that it is being made and also getting published. It's a big difference. It's not being self-published anymore. Mike and I don't have to put down 700 euros to get it printed.
It's €1,000 to get it printed.
1,000 euros to get it printed, and then just really, really hope that we manage to sell enough to make our money back. 1,000 of your round shiny coins. What's the name of the book? It's called The Girl and the Glim. And that's the name of it.
Come on.
That's it. So you asked. Yeah. The name will stay the same.
Tell them about it.
I thought you thought I was already making a mince pie. I was eating a mince pie. I wasn't making one. I used to make mince pies for Christmas back when I lived with my parents and I was a child. There's some good memories making mince pies. We should make some mince pies together, Mike.
Sure.
Have good memories of that.
You're right. Those are there any mince pies left?
No. How come?
Because they do just taste all the same.
Yes, they do all just taste this. We bought some Mr. Kipling mince pies and it was like 3 varieties. Mm. And then we tried them and it was like, this is all just a mince pie. There's no difference. I can taste no difference. Screw your cranberries and your oranges. This is the same pie. You've duped us. You've just put a different tiny decorated pastry shape on top of each one. But they are in fact the same pie.
Yeah. Look, India.
Mr. Kipling is the greatest fraud this century.
Look, isn't it beautiful?
I don't think he's actually. It's oh yeah. I like it actually, yeah.
Yeah. No.
I'm digging it.
At least it's I have the beginnings of what the motion is meant to be.
Yeah. Feels like he's wielding an umbrella.
Not an umbrella, it's an
In the
oar.
last frame. I think it's something about the shape. You don't need to worry, you won't be seeing it from this point anyway.
Oh, not really.
Ada Lovely says, I have many favourite dinosaurs, but I think my favourite one is the parasaur. Oh, an oldie but a goodie. You were thinking of getting a dinosaur for your next tattoo. I don't know if they're good tattoo artists. Not to generalise. Tiny arms is the problem. That's another India brand joke. I'm sorry that you all had to put up with it. That would be amazing. Ada Lovely. What a cool tattoo. I'd get T-tops.
Really? Where would you get T-tops?
On my butt.
Would that be the like the neck fin? Would be it would be around your butt?
Yeah, I'd have one horn going up the middle, and then
Middle of what?
my butt. What you talking about? And then the other 2 horns would crest either side.
I'm not sure if you know this, but it's very difficult to get things tattooed in the middle of your butt.
Oh well, I guess I'm not getting a tattoo then.
Maybe
because it's that or nothing.
Maybe if it was like up the small of your back, so like the T-tops was like, I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know where you're going with this either. I want to hear you pedal your way out of it.
Like if it was like top down, and the T-tops
top
was, like,
down T-tops
facing your head. Can you see it?
So she says it's just a top down Triceratops on my back.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate it.
A Triceratops tramp stamp. Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, Evelyn. It was insensitive of me to imply that dinosaurs wouldn't be good tattoo artists.
Isn't the joke in Jurassic Park like, what do you call a dinosaur with no eyes? Or who can't see? Or no, wait, what is it? What's the actual
It
joke?
doesn't matter. It works either way.
Do you think he saw us?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you call his dog?
Do you think he saw us? Correct.
That's the
That's
one.
cool.
A triceratops tramp stamp. A tri-stamp. Yes! Triceratops that. That's a good joke. I appreciate that one. That's real
Okay.
good.
Before we go too far with this.
Oh, I think we already have.
No.
I think
no.
you went too far.
I'm
but
talking about my animation.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the triceratops tramp stamp joke.
No, you can go as
'Cause that ship
far
has
as
sailed.
as far as you want with that. I don't care about that.
Go ahead. Go on, sir.
I need to like make sure I can export this everything into the game.
Go on with your bad self. This music makes me want to conquer a flight of stairs.
A flight of stairs.
I want to run up it, throw my hands up at the top.
Oh, like Rocky.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Rocky, the film.
Who? I don't know what he's talking about, guys. I think he's lost it. Getting stronger.
That's not how it goes.
That's how it goes in my head. The abridged version.
Okay, well I can't really compete with what's in your head
Yeah.
for your own sense of
I know.
reality. Okay, running attack. Running attack gets a shield, so it's protected. I don't make the rolls. Bind pose, boop, and then
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl pee? I know this one.
because the P
It's
is
silent. Silence of the P, a pterodactyl movie.
file, export, FBX, selected objects, armature, only deformed bones, navigate to the correct place.
I have to draw lines. But well,
Yeah.
and it's killing me.
Have you got smoothing on?
Yeah.
Put smoothing on. Do you have smoothing on?
It's totally on. It's always been on.
You sure?
Yeah.
What did the store workers say to the dinosaur that was browsing t-shirts?
I read Ada Lovelace's answer as the answer of the joke. I want to see if I can find them. I don't know. What?
If you see something you like, try Ceratop.
Try sir a top. It's a stretch, but you made it work. Try sir a top. It's really bad. I love it. Oh, bad jokes. What a palate cleanse. I love them.
You know what I thought immediately before trying to export this was like, I should save this just in case the export goes a little bit wonky.
And did it?
Yeah.
Did you save it?
No.
Oh, Michael. I'm sorry to hear that. You idiot.
Yeah, why? Did it!
Nice.
And then I hit save.
And then I save.
And then I save. Okay, Unity. Pop in the Unity. I think this is. I think it's seen the model and it's like, whoa. Oh yeah. Take a look if you're still here. It's your thing. It's cat.
You did say to my heart it was a good attempt. An attempt was made.
Okay. I see. Okay, yeah. Here we go. I knew things would break. Is this? Oh, it's our new model though. Oh, switch. Switch boy.
You guys don't know how badly I give this to Doig. I feel like Doig. The background.
You'll have to pay me.
Okay. I'm willing to give you money for this.
You have to pay me in food.
Yeah, okay.
Would you go and collect my burrito?
Yes.
Like,
if you do me a
this isn't
background.
a good trade. It'd
Yes,
take
it
me-
is. Yes,
it'd take
it
me
is.
so many
It's a really
hours.
good trade. Shay, done it.
You
Yes,
have
I
to,
agree.
You have to collect my food for a month.
A month.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to paint your stinking bag red.
Look, it wouldn't be stinking once you're done with it, though.
Yeah, it would. I'm not good.
You
Just
are.
copy and paste bits from the show. That's what I would
Michael,
do.
that's
what I would do.
Michael, though. I don't have enough high-res stuff to be able
Look,
to do
the
that
thing-
without
the
the
thi-
characters
The
on
thing
it.
you're missing
Michael,
is if
why?
you add a layer that's like a multiply layer for your shadow layer, and you just add in where all you want all the light and the shadows to be, it'll look way better.
I can't, though, because
And
I've
it's
made
quick.
everything flat.
What do you mean you've made everything flat?
All the shadows and lights are flat. They're all in one layer.
Oh, you're a fool then.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
just a way that I like to work.
Yeah, but you could, on top of all
No.
that, light's additives, you could just add another shadow layer on top.
No.
Yeah.
You could.
No.
No.
I've got cattos to do.
Huff.
Huff. You're huffing on me now.
Huff.
Don't huff on me.
Huff.
Catto.
Damn it. Stuck in hell. This is hell.
You'll learn from it.
This is hell.
You're gonna learn stuff.
Oh, why is learning so painful?
Don't you want to be like worthy kids and be able to just be like
No!
a one just a powerhouse able to do everything?
Hate worthy kids. Hate him.
No, you don't.
Charming, talented asshole. With his stupid abilities and his kindness.
His kindness. Models, characters, cat pirate. Okay, cool. Oh my god, you're telling.
Don't tell him. No. I do like him, really. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Material.
Boop, boop, boop. Can you even see that in the animation? I don't know if you can. The brushstrokes here were getting a little crazy in the animation, so I need to...
Imagine if someone clipped that and just sent it to him out of
Oh my
context.
gosh, can you imagine?
I don't know how he would react. I don't know.
He
we
don't think
know
he'd
him at all.
care. I don't think he knows who we are. I think he'd be like, idiots.
You'd have to send the part afterward where she was like, stupid skill talent asshole, to give him the context.
No,
the
just create a rivalry between us. A one-sided rivalry. Because I don't think worthy kids would care. I was saying the other day actually that I'd like to make something with him if he was open to it. I have an idea for something small and stupid. I think his style would be kind of perfect for. And rather than like try and ape his style, which is very much his style, I'd rather just ask if he wanted to like help out. He probably won't though. I mean, dude sustains himself on his own projects, which is a luxury I think we all wish we had.
Watch Worthy Kids make an India skit out of spite humor.
No.
Are there any?
I don't think Worthy Kids has ever made anything out of spite humor. That's why I like him so much.
Yeah. Are there any like animator rivalries where like people have made animations back and forth to make fun of one another?
I'm sure. Any serious ones I wouldn't be into though.
Oh yeah.
Like
No.
it has to be a joke they're both in on.
It would be like. No, actually, they're kind of mean on what's it? Rap battle. They are genuinely being mean about the person, but it's not them anyway. So, if we have our character and we have our prefab, the cat pirate has an animator attached to it called the cat animator controller.
Free the animator.
This animation controller is like a node network, and built into the node network are a bunch of parameters. They can be floats, integers, booleans, or triggers. And there's one in here. I'm currently looking at the so there can be things called sub-state machines. So like different activities your character can do.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hmm?
Oh, it says we did that in school. One would start animating a character for an hour, then the other one does it and back and forth, and they would fight against each other. That's so cool.
Oh, similar, yeah.
What a cool concept, though.
Combat. So my rig attack. I want to replace this with my running. Actually, if we created a blend tree. Why can't I create a blend tree? New blend tree. Da 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 da.
Okay.
And inside the blend tree, we added a couple of motions. Boop. Add a motion field. Add a motion field. Then, we added running attack. Oh, no. We added running attack to that. Oop. Sweet. And we also had the other attack animation. In here, in class.
Yeah.
And be the threshold.
Go, Mike, go.
What?
I'm just cheering you on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So 0, 5.
Woo! Got this.
So this playing. He does the static attack, but if he's yeah.
Oh,
Just
has
thinking
anyone
about
here
it.
watched the new Animaniacs yet? By the way, I'll see you, Wormst. Have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year yourself. Yeah, let's all hope that 2021 goes a little bit better than 2020 did for everybody.
I wonder if I can sort of force it so that if I had a rig attack. Sorry, yeah, if I have an attack here on this motion and set the threshold to be like 0.99. Yeah, okay.
The bar is pretty low. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But yeah, we always need to keep being kind to one another. And doing our best. As well. But yeah, hopefully 2021 will bring more friendly meetups with people, more travelling, and the world will be a safe place for everyone.
The trigger for attacking is called boop.
Boop!
Cool.
This music reminds me of Monkey Island. Very piratey and adventurous. Would you like to play Monkey Island together, Mike? I don't know if it'd be a good game to play.
I don't know.
Because I think, because it's a point and click and it's one of the old ones as well, I feel like a lot of it might be us just trying to figure out what to do with stuff.
I think it's really fun. But isn't it a lot? Is it voice acted or is it text?
I think maybe the first one was just text.
Right. If it's we can play the first one. I tend to find when you're doing like Let's Plays and there's a lot of like dialogue heavy stuff, you end up just listening anyway. Boop. There he boops.
Oh yeah, we do! Palvaro says you guys really need to play Later Alligator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we really do, you're right. I forgot about that. Should put it on our list. Our list which includes Heartbound, Spiritfarer, Later Alligator.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the game I'm working on. I realize I've just been doing like model stuff, but if you've not seen this yet, this is it in Unity. This
the
is
actual game.
And stuff. Boop. Yeah, he booped. Boop. 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 He's not doing the thing I need him to do though. Boop.
What do you need him to do?
Boop. That other attack animation.
Ah.
But that might just be a threshold thing. Animator.
Some dinosaurs! Ah! Ah, they're lovely! Thank you. Let me have a look. Dinosaurs! Yeah! Thank you.
Boop.
I appreciate it. I love dinosaurs.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Yeah, it's not triggering. Damn it. Okay, let's let's first check that it's actually working.
I got caught up in looking at dinosaurs, sorry. Okay, so I may be flattening stuff out, but I am at least getting the line art feeling a little bit better. And then I will go in and put some gradients and stuff on stuff after. Is the plan. As for this wall, we're going to have to find something to do with it.
Boop.
Actually, I don't know how much of the wall you even see. We might be okay. We can have a check of that in a sec.
Boop.
We might not need to do anything to that wall because that wall might not be visible to anybody.
Boop.
I think this side at least is here, so we should maybe put some brickwork or something.
Oh, I just remembered. There's a part of my character controller that overrides the root motion.
Oh, so if you turn that off,
Yeah.
or do you need it?
I needed to well,
Because you probably put it there for a reason, I'm assuming.
yeah, it's part of the script for like moving them around, but I can disable that part of the script.
Will they still be able to move around?
They won't be able to move around, but I'll be able to at least hit the button. I think there's something that zeroes the transform every frame on the update. So cat controller. Delving into the scripts. Are there any other any folks watching game developers or people that want to work on games? I'm just curious. I know a couple of people that are and do. If Pink's here, I think he does. And Ben as well. I'm just wondering how interesting this is, or whether you're all here for India's cool background.
Hi, if you were streaming by yourself, I think you still have a lot of people here. I don't think it's anything to do
I
with
just
me.
want to know whether I should be explaining the game stuff, or whether it's kind of like, yeah, well, I draw more cattos.
Ah, you want to know whether you should be narrating yourself as you go or not?
Yeah.
Right, let's see what we can see to make sure of what we have to paint. Okay. So we can see only a tiny bit of that wall there. Mostly what we can see is over here. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Let's just neaten up these ground strokes a little bit.
Hold on. Busy for 23 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds, 26 seconds. Wow, Unity. What are you doing? I just updated a script.
What is it doing?
Asset database.refresh. Literally like one line of code. This shouldn't happen. Yeah, this is fart.
Ooh, I'm excited to get this background in. Come on, boy, let's get it.
Looks great.
Let's get it. Thanks. I don't think it does, but I appreciate it.
What are you doing, Unity? Fucking, there's no assets to refresh.
I just need to get it good
It's
enough.
Straight up fart.
Oh no.
Oh. Apparently hiding. Oh. There we go.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I think minimizing it and bringing it. Now it's reloading. Oh, that's fine. Fine. The loading bar for it feels like Knight Rider. Oop. Oop. I need to remember to have those audio sources not play when they're awake. Otherwise, the game always starts with. Oop. 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 Yeah, no, that didn't do what I thought I needed to do.
Bow, 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 bow.
If we go into the animator and set this as their default state, then the character will just, oh no, it won't even loop. Oh.
You're doing great, Mike. You can solve this.
I can do it, yeah.
The India cheerleading squad is here for you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna try and make this look super sweet. Hey, Buffy. She's pottering around.
You got let out because you're being annoying. I like the logic there. I think Declan is upstairs like on a call or doing something, and Buffy probably went to the kitchen door to be let out, but she won't let out because she's hungry. And her food is in the kitchen where Declan is. So the logic is I'll put Buffy out of the room where she's asking for food, but I myself am in the room that the food is. So we're gonna have to go up and interrupt his call in order to feed her, or suffer this.
I think. Oh, sneeze.
Or she let herself out.
I think that Declan finished his call and has gone downstairs.
So she.
So she came out with him.
Oh. Then all of my deducing was wrong.
So I think actually the kitchen is free.
Can you go feed her?
I mean, I can. I probably can.
I'm feeling so lazy today.
I did it this morning.
Yeah, you did. I'm coding a character controller. I want to try and test whether I can get it so that I can have him boop and move forward. The current character controller overrides root motion, and I want the root motion to push the character forward when they attack. And currently they don't.
They don't.
No. But what I could do is, for pure testing purposes, I could go into the combat layer.
For science.
I think I can. There's a way to like mute these. I don't know how to do it though. Mute that so it doesn't come out of here. Set this as my default state, and this blend tree is the attacking thing. So if I come out of this and hit play, the character should just start attacking. Just by default. Boop. Cool. He did it once. I think
He won.
I think partially that's because the animation isn't set to loop, so he should only do it once. Loop that. That's why. And then
Wow.
yeah. And then Pet Pirate. Disable their controller. Which unfortunately means I can't control them after this, but he should start moving forward and attacking on loop. Boop. Yeah! There he goes. There he goes. Very slowly gonna... Yep. Gonna attack his way to oblivion.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Oh, good job, dude.
Because the character controller controls the gravity applied to the character, it means there's no gravity being applied to the character, so he's just float attacking his way forever.
Paddleboro, you had flashbacks. Those should be coming out soon, those episodes. Our friend Jordan edited them for us ages and ages ago. They're just waiting on us basically finishing them up, giving them thumbnails and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they will be out. I know it's been a while. Life got in the way, I guess. But it'll be nice to be able to share those with people, even if we kind of missed the wave of Animal Crossing content.
Yeah, we did.
Just a little bit, just by 9 months or so.
Yeah.
If you missed the window by a tiny amount.
We do that. We do that really well. That's like our signature move.
What is to bring out a video about a game that's 9 years old?
Yeah. Well, just we miss the trend.
Yeah.
We're
We try to hop on them, but then we frequently get too busy halfway through the project.
like we played Deltarune when it came out.
We
and
sure
it was
did.
Like we did. Let's play this. This would be great.
We
Because
played it like
always
the day it came out.
we always regretted not
Doing Undertale.
not doing Undertale at the time. You can share them when Animal Crossing shares new content.
Oh, yes.
In the spring, an anniversary edition.
That's
People
okay.
will be like, "Where's all the new content?
Yeah,
Why are
exactly. We'll be like, why? Where? We figured that they would bring out something with the spring edition, but this is just them playing the game for the first time back in March. It sure is. Sorry, but that's the best we can do.
I didn't write this code, so I'm still trying to figure out where the... But if I read this... This resets the vector attached to move direction to be like 0. And then this var move is set to the value that's indicated by the push of the stick. So this... My controls of this parrot, the move value, read the value of the vector 2. It then splits the move into its vertical and horizontal components, which is just the left, right, up and down. So up and down, left and right. Then it takes the camera's transform and multiplies it by this value and this value. So depending on the camera up in relation to the camera, it then combines those two inputs into a value. Cool.
You think you got it?
No.
Okay.
And then the move direction is a new vector value, which takes the... Yeah, it takes this value and applies a normalization function on it. The X. I think if I hover over this, it anticipates receiving a float for the X, Y, and the Z. So it zeroes out the Y because it doesn't want you to be able to push your character up or down. It only assumes that you want to like move laterally in relation to the ground, and then it normalizes the Z as well. So the move direction is basically what way it should move. Okay.
Feeling good!
And then... Right, okay, so all of this is to figure out which direction you're pushing the stick. The input magnitude is how far you're pushing the stick. And the input amount uses a math function. I don't know what clamp 1 is. Clamps values between 0 and 1 and returns a value. Okay, what does abs do? Returns the absolute value of f. Okay. I don't know what absolute means, but maybe it's like a rounded version. What is an absolute value? What is an absolute value?
I'm assuming it's one without any decimals.
So in practice, absolute value means to remove any negative sign in front of the number and to think of all numbers as positive. Okay.
Oh, not what I thought. Not even a little bit.
And then I've set that if the character has a boolean, like if the character is blocking, then the input amount is zeroed, so it stops you from moving. This might be a hacky way to do it, but
That's what you got.
That's what I got. Yeah. Where's input amount? Fine.
Alright, we need to put
Cool.
some stuff along
it's
this.
one of these. Cool. That's cool.
One of those cool pillars in between this that I saw. Like these cool pillars on the reference material I have. Get this one.
And then arrow rotation, look rotation, for the, and then target rotation. And then slurp is like an interpretation function. So it's like it's moving between two, but it doesn't do it instantly. It's still looking for the first quaternion, second quaternion, and a float for the time. So the first rotation is the transform rotation. So make this
I wonder if
be
this
equal
is
to that.
just what coding is like on streams. Is just someone essentially like reading out the logic of what they're doing. Like I wonder if Thor's streams are the same way for Go Pirate, because Thor codes, right? That's
Yeah, I think so. I think he uses Game Maker. He probably does. It's probably a bit more like he knows exactly what he's writing, and he's just like, I'm going to do this, and then writes the code. Whereas I'm like, what is this code doing?
what is this?
Because I copied this from Minions art and just slapped it in and combined it with a couple other scripts to do very other particular things. I basically had two parts of a puzzle. I had how to read the inputs and how to make the inputs do something.
Mm-hmm.
This code originally was using a different input system. So I took the input system I was using and had their code listen to the new input system. So it was like
a mishmash.
Yeah.
Cool.
So none of this is actually moving the player. It's rotating the player, but it's not moving it. So then we have a fixed update, which I think happens after the update. Like per frame, it's like do the stuff on the update, then do the stuff on the update. The rigid. Here it is. Actual movement of the rigid body. So if I comment this out, if I comment this out and save, then
What happened?
what? Then what happened? My favorite internet personality didn't respond to me, and therefore I have no value on this earth. Mike, did you both say you've got more free time? Yeah, we both do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asalari says, I feel you. I'm at Games College, which is divided between artists and programmers, but sometimes I have to code something and it is desperating.
So the characters should, in theory,
Oh,
do
man.
the attack motion and push themselves forward. Yes! But I can also rotate them.
Useful.
Yeah. But I can't move them around, but I can push them and stuff. And I can make them jump. Oh, no, I can't make them jump. Cool. Cool. Do you want to invite back to the Lightbox? Join some games with us, smash a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do it.
I left the Lightbox because I would still read what was happening in there, and it would just be a big time sink for me. Because I was super curious about what you guys were doing, but I didn't have the time to join, so it was a kind of like a catch-22 of like, oh cool, they're doing this, I can't join. Oh cool, they're doing this, but I can't join. I wonder if he moves the bomb forward when he's attacking. No, because it's the rigid body. Okay. Wow.
Maybe I can blur these distant bits and get away with a little bit of stuff. We'll see. What is this? I don't know. I am as confused as you are about what I've drawn. Let's bring it up into this structure.
Way. I can't believe this.
MadPat Art, thank you. Welcome. Thanks for subscribe with Prime Gaming. What's Prime Gaming?
A new thing.
Cool. Okay, cool. So if we go in here,
Here.
and we create a bool for ourselves. Private bool.
A private pool party.
A private bool party, yeah. We say like small b for boolean, b attacking, and then weapon started. Weapon. What. Wait. How was I doing the boot? I must be doing it down inside of joust. Go to definition. Yeah, here we go. Boot. Ah, shit.
Let's color drop some sheep.
There's no point putting this in here.
How come?
Well, hang on a sec.
I'll come and feed you in a sec, Buff. I need to get myself a new tea anyway.
Okay, so I wanna add a couple more states to this.
There's so much interesting stuff here. I can't tell what any of it is, but it looks awesome. Don't worry, Buff. Be with you in a sec.
So I think cancelled and started is like events for like when you press a button. When you first push it down, is started, and lift it, it's cancelled. So I want to be able to set it so that the attacking equals true because they're now attacking, and similarly I want to say that I'm still attacking. Save. Cool. And then I want to put the thing that I commented out for the running, I can put in if else on that. This is a hacky way to do it. I think there'd be a better way to write this, but in the interest of learning.
I think Ak would be laughing at you.
No.
Act's actually a really good teacher.
He's really good, yeah.
Yeah, way back when Mike was first working on Mutiny, I was trying to do a little bit of programming myself to learn. And Ack was really helpful and patient with teaching me how to do stuff.
Yeah, if they're not attacking, they can run. If they are attacking, then go back here. Prime Gaming is the rebranding of Twitch Prime. Oh.
Interesting.
Whoa. Cool. But I like it before because Twitch isn't just about gaming.
I guess gaming makes the most money for Twitch.
Well, it's what they started out with, but it's not
All they are.
not all they are, yeah.
Yeah.
Really appreciate the subscription, that part. How are you doing? Cool. Welcome to Buttered Toast.
Welcome. And yeah, we really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Alright. I'll test out this new background and see how it's looking. And then I'll go and feed the buff.
Poop. Poop, poop. Poop, 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 poop. Oh, it didn't come out of it. Oh, that's bad code. Okay, so one thing, let's go back into our animator and set,
Okay, so we're just going to try and replace this. Import images and then add to existing layer. There we go. And then it'll just replace it over the top, which is perfect.
the boops are just Mike saying boop live. No,
Boop.
no, they're not. I do. Okay, you reminded me. Audio source. We don't want that to play on awake. And similarly, we don't want the Piggu's audio source to play on awake.
Okay, it's good. It doesn't go much past this, which means you don't have to do much work past this to render the street. Where Leo runs, I think we could extend that wall out a little bit to make it a little bit clearer. That is running up the wall. And I think that stripe is a little bit distracting. So we just need to worry about doing a little bit of work on that wall, I think. Let's give it a render and play and check.
Boop. Boop.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea for me. And I'm gonna feed the buff. And then when I come back, we'll finish this up.
Did I stupidly put both of them as true? I did, didn't I? That's what's wrong. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll just copy this Boolean thing and then like what both states are true. Gonna feed that puppy cat. Gonna give her things to eat. Gonna feed her all so much. She's gonna need a gastro replacement. She's gonna fill herself with a big amount of food that she's gonna explode. Can you guys hear the cat meowing? Buffy, mic on command. Meow on command. Hello.
Alright, I'll go and get that stuff done now. You can check it out.
Oh, you guys can't hear her. Oh, she's fairly meowing right now. I guess the noise gates are they're just too good. Okay, so we can now test out that attack animation. I think. Boop. Oh. Boop. 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 No, we can't. Boop. Come on, boop. Why are you not working? Boop. Boop. You were just working. Why are you not working now? Boop. Because I'm not holding the button down. Because I'm not holding the button down, it knows. Okay. Boop. So the next thing that we can potentially do is add functions boop inside of the animator for a triggerable event. Boop. 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 He doesn't really seem to move as far as I would have expected. Boop. 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 I wonder why that is. Boop. Boop. Annoyed. Boop. 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 Wait. Can we time it so that I boop and I squish at the same time? Boop. Yeah, kind of. Boop. Oh no! Boop. Squish. We should try and get the cat. Ooh, we should try and get it so like the cat can get on the Piggu. Because he's got the animation firing. I should change the transition time for that. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm not. Here we go. Wait, what the hell? Where is? Weird.
Ahoy, I have returned. Oh, I have returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Where is my animation? Wait.
You really want to hear? You don't want to hear her. Trust me. Trust me when I say.
Where are my animation state?
Okay, so we're gonna have the wall go here instead. Make it bigger. Big wall.
Getting a whole all right.
I'm also gonna move the shadow to be across here instead. And I'm gonna lighten it a little bit. I like the implication of depth that this has. Let me use that a little bit more.
Okay, I'm gonna. Reopen Unity. It's being weird. Like my animator controller is completely empty. I should have tried to make a new state to see if it was like rejig down.
She should not be bothering us again. Sorry, Vert. She has chicken now and water. The best combo. She drinks so much water when she's eating chicken.
Yeah, I think
It's
it
amazing.
dehydrates her.
She goes through it so fast.
I just wrote Triumphant Return of the Bear in the lightbox
Nice.
and put a gif of a bear walking.
How come? Just
Just 'cause I
you
can.
felt like it.
Just because I can.
I didn't know if you were saying something in particular about something in particular.
Back.
You're back. You're
back
back to
already.
pee.
I
Right.
hope so. Hope so. Appropriate location, Buffy. Use your urination station. What was I looking for in here?
Oh, thanks very much. Battergast, I appreciate it. That was a challenge to do. So I'm glad it looks okay. Fun though.
Oh god, it is just gone.
You've lost work.
Weirdly, yeah.
No, Michael, no. What happened? Do-do-do.
Have I? Is it just?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna be.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo-hoo.
Shouldn't have
La
changed
la
it.
la 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 la.
He doesn't think this is the.
Take control of your own life.
He doesn't think this is the default one. Auto live.
See what happens.
Yeah, see what happens.
Little experiment.
If he's still running around and doing all this stuff, then yeah, it's still working. It's just
You can't find the file.
what the hell? It's not that I can't find the file. It's that like the animator won't show me the like the different states that I'd set up.
Are you in like the wrong mode or something?
No. But it's not deleted because he's still doing stuff. Poop. Poop.
Okay, so I need to make this end of the road a little bit more convincing here, since Leonard is running off into the distance.
I close and reopen the animator window and it's back.
Hey, you fixed it
I guess.
somehow.
That was a weird bug. Did you? Oh, have you not seen the Piggu move? Oh yeah, the Piggu move.
Oh, he moved.
Oh, he moved.
He's got the power to groove.
There's a way to set it up so that the animations can drive functions based on like
Let's get our overlays on, shall we? Oh, in fact, before I do that, let me just imply a little bit of brick here. Since Leo is going to be running against this wall, I think it would behoove us to add a little bit of detail to it. If I can just...
So it'd be nice if like the hit sound happened on no, maybe. Let's say we want boop to be said when it comes to here.
Okay, let's add some overlays and try and make this feel a little bit more convincing. So
I don't know.
oh, tiramisu! Is there a certain way you handle drawing and painting this background? I've been thinking about getting myself more started with background art. Oh man, yeah, I can tell you how I did it. I feel you. I'm also trying to get more into backgrounds and better at them. So I don't think this background's very good, but I will tell you how I made it anyway. So first off, I just started with the grid, which was really important because I wanted to get that changing perspective in there, since that happens in the vine. So the grid was the first step, and then I blocked in the shapes over the top of the grid. And after I'd blocked in the shapes, I started going in and trying to add the little texture detail bits, some bobs. And that is basically it. I'm painting this on the wrong layer. I can say if I could do it again, I'd say plan more. Because I think I could have made this easier on myself if I'd taken a minute to look at the background to be like, okay, I'm going to plan out how I'm going to do this. Especially for the Ninja Turtles backgrounds, they have like very strong line art, I've noticed. That I don't think I've really emulated very well here. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's get a nice shadow going across here. And then I think it would be nice. This shadow should not be starting here, it should be starting just past the wall there. Now I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just going to try blending mode and see what happens.
Oh, there we go. So make sure that any game object which uses this animation animator has a corresponding script attached to contain the function. Oh.
That's pretty good for the shadow, the overlay. Let me check multiply quickly. Multiply is a bit red with the shadow, but maybe we can change that. Yeah, there we are.
Okay. Attack.
I'm going to try and dither this off. That. And then as for this bit over here, I should have done this on a different layer, essentially. Let me try it again, and I'll do it on lighter colour, which should work. So darker colour is there we go, is an effect where it will only darken. A dark colour will only darken light colours, and lighter colour will only lighten dark colours. So it'll maintain some of the texture I already have there if I use this.
Is there like a tiny bit of role reversal this stream? India's doing background colours and Mike is doing a bit of anime.
Right?
Yeah. We're versatile. Okay, cool. So,
okay. I do want to pop that underneath. Because this is where I'm going to just mark this yellow because I haven't labelled any of my layers, so this will help me keep track of where I am in the layer stack. So this is shadows here on multiply. So let me see if there's some other places. Can add a little bit more texture.
rather than taking it directly from the inputs, I've added two events into the animation itself. So hopefully if I throw up comment out of these controls, very cool. Go on there. Okay.
Get ourselves a more fun layer style and get ourselves like a pink gradient going on down here or something. I need to make sure that my colour dropper is not set to current layer, it's set to all layers, so I can grab that pink.
I don't feel like we've really been hearing the follow sounds.
We haven't, I don't think.
Although it had the raid one, but like Sebastian and Kelsey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. Let's get some glow on, shall we? Get these background lines to glow a little bit. I need to change my brush to like a softy.
I have no idea. Oh, did I not hit apply? Yeah, okay, cool. Unapplied settings for this. Please do apply them. Cool. You have to like hit apply on your model asset if you change things to do with their rig or their materials. Okay. So, in the code before, I changed it so that the boop noise wasn't triggered by the button press. It's going to be triggered by the animation. So if we don't hear a boop, then I've messed this up. But if we do hear a boop, then it's all good. I've messed this up.
Oh no. Sorry, Mike.
That's okay.
Add some to this as well. I've
I think I know why.
reduced the opacity of the brush so I can kind of control it a little bit better. So I'm not having like huge flares everywhere all the time. Add a little one here. Background. Get some of that pink over here. Just to add a bit of gradient and stuff to the background, give it a little bit of depth, you know? So it's not quite so flat.
Okay, there's several ways in which I messed that up. One of them being that I
He must say yes. Make him say yes.
added the event to the wrong. Animation. So that didn't help matters much.
And I'm going to go in and just smooth this a little bit because this bit's been bothering me. There we go. Likewise with this little bit. Feeling a lot better. I'm still going to add more pink gradient coming from the top of the screen because I like that. I'm just going to do it. I like it. Screw the rules. I like the pink. Let me put it on 100% so I can play with it a little bit more. Cool. Okay. Undo this and then we're going to play with some layer effects and see if we can make it. Put it on something which is fun. Oh, that's fun. It adds a few little flares, which is nice. So maybe we could have flares as well on like an overlay layer. That might be nice. Ooh, that's kind of like Hidden City at night. I like the way it's kind of reversed the colours. That's kind of fun.
Can't see, let me check. Oh, you're using
Exclusion.
like haze or something.
From this
Yeah.
to this.
Mm,
It kind of makes it look more haunted,
yeah.
which I quite like. Oh shit, man. No, I'm gonna leave the colours how I had them.
India is painting a background for her Vine animation.
Sure am.
Okay, testing a theory here. What I provided to the events on the animation, I can't explain this very well. What I provided on the events that are bound to the animation frames for this attack animation is the prefab game object, and I'm interested to see whether the game object that's in the scene, which is the character that I'm controlling right now, whether the events recognize that that is also true for this one. Boop. Boop. It did it! It did it all! Boop. Boop.
So I'm gonna add these little flares, and we're gonna overlay these over the top.
Boop.
To add like just a little bit of depth. Maybe we'll even parallax them.
Boop. India, I got it to work.
What did you get to work, Mike?
So, on the animation itself, it knows when the attack begins and when the attack ends, and that means it knows when to switch off player control, so that when I do that, I can't do anything. I can turn the attack, which I don't want to occur either. But boop. Boop. He just like the attack animation takes over in terms of like movement speed. Boop. It's a little slow. Boop.
Nice job, Mike.
Boop. It doesn't feel like what I animated, but at least it's I
It's
can
working
test
though,
it.
right?
Yeah. Like I'm expecting him to move. You know what?
What?
It might have imported weird.
What can I have smoothing on? I want to do a brush which I can have smoothing on. Belgian comics can have smoothing? Yes! Give me that smoothing! I need it. Cool. I'm going to add a few highlights to the floor because I noticed that's something they do on the show. Is they kind of offset the dark lines with light lines. Like this kind of dealio.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting that full movement. I wonder why.
Is it cutting off halfway through? India does Doig's 3D animation for today, and Doig paints the background for India today. Hey man! I'd be up for that. If only Doig wanted to paint my background, but he doesn't. The thing is, despite the fact that Doig is very good at painting backgrounds, and he does them a lot because I ask him to do mine a lot, he doesn't actually enjoy doing them that much.
It depends.
It's a sad fact.
It depends.
He's very good at it, but he doesn't enjoy it. What does it depend on?
Like,
What background would you enjoy painting?
well, I'm liking doing the environment stuff for Piggu Joust. I think it's whether it's for...
But that's not background painting.
Uh,
That's creating a 3D environment. I'm asking you, what background would you enjoy painting?
space backgrounds would be cool.
I mean, you got to do those and you were complaining about them the entire time.
What's not complaining about them?
You were. You were like, I hate this.
Maybe I did. I don't know. I think as soon as stress and deadlines are involved, then it doesn't matter the activity for me.
But this wouldn't have a stress and deadline. That's actually a lie, guys. Anything I do, even if it doesn't have a deadline, anything I do has stress and deadlines attached to it inherently. Because if you were working with me on something, I will be so excited to see the thing finished that I will continually harass you about it.
That is why I don't want to draw your background.
It's because of me.
I don't... Well, yeah,
I'm so
actually.
hurt.
I think it's your impatience.
That's a lie. If someone else offered you to draw backgrounds too, you'd be like, don't want to do it.
No, well, I just want to be able to do my own thing right now.
Mm.
And so agreeing to do your background is taking on another, like, responsibility.
Mm. Mm.
And I don't want responsibility.
Mm.
I want to be able to have fun with Unity and make a game with Vegas and stuff.
Mm.
I need it, India.
Mm.
Plus, you're learning stuff.
Learning hurts. It's painful.
Doesn't feel like it goes forward enough. Wonder why.
Is it not playing all the frames? Would that be something?
No. I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't feel like it's going as far forward as this is. I mean, how far forward are you going? You're going from 0... Oh,
0 to hero.
I need to go into pose mode. So it starts at... Whoa, it's not even zeroed. Interesting. Wow, it's not even zeroed. Oh, it's because I was on a different frame. Okay.
Yo ho guys, I think we are pretty much done. What do you know? Mainly because I can't bring myself to continue.
It looks good.
Let's just get one more gradient in there for good measure. I think it's important. Also, I'm going to put this highlights on a layer mode and see what happens. See if it looks better. on a
You know
layer
what? I'm
mode.
just gonna move this like a ridiculous amount.
Color dodge is pretty good.
You know, like that. Oof. And see whether
I think I'm into color dodge. Okay,
tell your parents. Sorry, parents.
I'm into color
I think
dodge.
I'm into color dodge. File. Okay, save first. We don't have heart attack, and then export. That's it. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
This is all in an attempt to make the background feel less flat, by the way, guys. This is me desperately trying to, like, do anything to make it feel less flat. I mean, it's quite nice to have it, like, a bit darker like that. I want to be careful I don't start making it muddy by adding too much stuff on it. See.
That felt like it did it too fast. That felt like it didn't have any game object. Yeah.
Okay.
That exported and just overwrote all my work with nothing. Oh, I missed that. Pablo says, let me propose a deal for you two. India does Doig 3D animation for today, and Doig paints the background for India.
I read this already.
Oh, did you?
Already,
Oh, did you? I missed it.
Okay. So let me save this, and we're going to save circles on different layer. Save as find layout and files. Yeah. PNG. This one.
I'm rewatching it when you were flipping blending modes, and it's just like there's a disco in the hidden city right now on screen.
There's a disco in the hidden city tonight.
Tonight.
These are my circles. I saved them out.
Oh, I made a bad mistake. I tried to import something while the game was playing. It's fine. It should be fine. It should be all good. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna have some tea because I made it.
I'm
gonna
hungry.
drink it.
Are you hungry yet?
I'm also hungry now. Where's my tab?
Your tablet.
It's next to me. It's over here.
Can we order a thing?
Yeah, you can order a thing.
Ask me. Do you want a thing too?
Yeah. Oh!
You gonna go collect this?
Okay. Yeah.
Because you're clean and you had a bath.
I did have a bath. You're right.
And I'm a stink.
You are stinky.
Yeah.
Add to existing layer. Yes. Cool. That's replaced. Just delete this and place it all the way along. And then we're gonna duplicate this because it's already got the sizing that I want. I don't want to lose the sizing. And I'm gonna import my other background, which is just the circles.
They've updated this again.
Good.
What do you want?
Oh, they does not contain a period. Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. No problem. Do I need to put .png?
What do you want?
Nachos, please.
Nachos.
There we go. And they're on top of that. And we're going to put them on top of everything. And then we're going to delete.
Nachos with pork.
Yes, please. Same thing as always.
No onions, but tomatoes, corn, sour cream cheese, and no guac.
No guac. No onions. Let's have a check of this.
You want anything extra?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, you have the options of extra salsa, HQ,
Check
lime
it out.
juice, jalapenos, sour cream, or cheese.
No.
Okay.
I mean, let's render and play and have a look at this. We're ordering burritos. So Mike normally has a burrito and I have either a chiquito or nachos. Thanks so much, Evelyn. Let's see how it looks in the animation.
Come on. Oh, you added the bird?
No, this is...
Might be good.
Yeah, it might disguise some of my flaws a little bit. Maybe. It's just tough because I have very sharp characters over the top and one of them runs into the background. So it's like, unless I'm going to blur him too.
Yeah.
It feels weird to have it getting blurred in the background but not the characters. I could. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. It is done. It's just you have to wait for the player to come up for it to play. I have to wait. Yeah, so to summarize into device: 1 grid, 2 plan, 3 profit. That's it. Yeah, the grid was really helpful in planning out the perspective. A plan would have been helpful if I'd had one. You guys getting any food today? What are you guys eating? Peach, please. Okay, this is what we got going down at the minute. Wahoo! I honestly think that I think this could do to have the black in the background being taken down a notch. I think if we just put like a big old colour layer over it and semi-transparent it just a little bit, it would help push the background back. A little bit. What do you think, Mike?
Yeah, I agree.
I think the black is a little too harsh. So if we were to do this now, then I would just be like putting a layer on top of it, making it probably pink. And then semi-transparenting it to like kind of push it, give it a bit of distance. What do you think?
Yeah. Would you do it to the foreground? Oh.
Yeah, I think so. I might do it. Unless you think I shouldn't.
I wouldn't apply the same lack of contrast to everything. I would select out some of that.
I want it definitely lower contrast on the floor. More like this.
Yeah.
I might need to blur it a little bit. Getting out this really hard edge.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. Let me blur. Portion blur. No one will ever know.
I think if you've got this cast shadow, like, you should start. I don't know.
You don't see that.
Oh, okay.
So it's alright.
We're not here to fight. We need your help.
Even though literally every time we talk to you, you double-cross us, kidnap us, or threaten to destroy everything we love.
Maybe we are here for a fight.
Guys!
It's 64-bits animation. Hey guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome over.
Did I just save over the wrong thing? I could do.
Anyway, did you see the 64-bits animation guys have recently been invited into the Meg Bar?
Oh, I didn't.
By Kevin. Yeah.
Hey.
Guys, I
Welcome.
recently watched your like Shovel Knight animation where you had like Shovel Knight going into a bunch of different game universes. That was amazing. I love the way that you adapted the Shovel Knight design to fit the world that he had been like sucked into. Really, really clever and inspiring stuff. And yeah, you should give that a look.
Okay.
It's really
I
cool.
will. You have to link it to me so I can find it. But...
I don't know. I think just seeing the Shovel Knight title, I was like, click. There was one before that I watched.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was the Zelda, as if it was like Paper Mario, but like in the Zelda universe.
Oh,
That was also
interesting.
really cool. But the Shovel Knight one really caught me because it demonstrated really good design muscles that you were working, because you were having to adapt and emulate and like the settings and the scenarios. It's really
Just add a little bit of movement to these over the top so that we have them offset essentially.
Welcome in. I'm doing a bit of animation testing from Blender into Unity. I want to try and mess around with root motion, so have the animation drive the movement on the character. So it's been a whole thing. So, presuming that the new animation for the attack is in, he should travel forward. Yeah, okay. Boop. Boop. He seems to be going forward, but not as far as I would assume he would. Boop. Boop.
I'm just playing around with the movement of these spheres over the top to see if I can get them feeling like they're not too eye-catching.
Boop.
I think that's feeling okay. That big one is a little bit distracting, I've got to say. Maybe I should move
Boop.
it.
Boop.
Let's pop it over here instead. Yeah, it's feeling a little bit better. Still a little distracting. Move over there instead. Okay, cool. Give it another render. Why?
It might be one.
Yeah, Arctic Space Fox. I am drawing the Ninja Turtles. Yes. I'm animating a vine with the Ninja Turtles instead of the humans.
Yeah, everything you see on screen right now, India, is animated. Do you want to show it off full screen?
Could do.
Up to you.
Oh, well,
That looks great, man.
thanks, dude.
Do you think you would animate a little drop shadow on Leo?
Drop shadow.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
like a little circular shadow on Leo underneath him.
Underneath him. I'd have to do one for everyone then.
Oh,
Is there
maybe.
not an easy way? Can After Effects not do that for me?
After Effects could potentially, yeah. Although casting it onto the wall might be an issue.
Because that would require me to animate a whole bunch of stuff for every character again. It's not like I'm not game, it's just, you know.
You don't need to.
I was very close to being finished.
I'm sorry. You don't need to. You don't worry about it. Are you wanting it comped in After Effects after that?
I would want to try and put that effect on it.
Okay.
Sorry for the sound coming through, guys. I forgot to turn it off.
I don't know if that went through.
He was say yes.
Did that go through?
Say yes.
No. Temptation to add a
No, you're muted, so don't worry.
temptation to add a tilt shift to the background as well. Pulling out all the stops to try and make it look better and disguise my inadequacy. So I think this is a bit much. This line here, so I'm gonna get rid of it. What can you tell?
Whether the movement... Actually, you know what? If I bake this into a pose... Yeah, this might be an easier way to kind of judge.
Okay, we're gonna do tilt shift We're going to stick it right across where Leo's eye line's going to be. Right here. And then hopefully...
You know, I think it is comparable.
Hopefully feel that.
I think it really is comparable. I think it is 1-for-1.
What is?
The amount of movement on this character in Blender. So you see this? Maybe you can sanity check with me. The amount that he's moving in Blender here. Yeah? Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool! Oh, I'm excited now. I've got that working.
Oh, thanks 64 bits. And thank you very much for the raid.
Yeah, we appreciate it. You
You enjoy your cooking.
enjoy your cooking. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Okay, 16th time is a charm, guys.
Boop.
Save this background out.
Boop. 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 Oh no, I've broken it.
You destroyed everything.
I've destroyed everything.
Okay, and let's check that tilt shift blur looks good. Ah. Good tea.
Start spreading.
Finally having my hot cup of tea. At 5 o'clock, almost 5 o'clock at night, I finally get my cup of tea that I've been trying to have all day.
How come you not been drinking it? Just distracted?
I was waiting for it to cool down. Enough. Not to the point where it's cold like it was before.
Is
But
it
enough.
cold? Is it warm or is it cold now?
It's warm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you did go and feed Buffy. I see. So
I did. I made myself a new one.
India, look.
Hmm?
Boop. He boops.
Yeah, it does.
Boop. Boop.
Ah.
Boop. 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 Boop.
All right, Mike.
What?
Meep, 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 meep. We cross off the previous one.
Imagine we wrote a thing where like the honks were different depending on how like long you held the button. So like quick buttons was like honk, and then longer ones like honk.
I mean, it's good to know that you're prioritizing the most important parts of your game loop.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Cool.
It's loading. Can't tell.
Yeah, the food will be almost ready, by the way.
Well, let me know when it is ready.
In like a couple minutes.
Well, let me know in a couple of minutes then.
You're insufferable.
Whee! I'm just waiting for the window to load, man. I want to see the background. Your background, what are you taking your time for? Hey. There we go. Now it's loading the frames. I've got to say, my background doesn't look like one from the show, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
I realized that I forgot what it was I was going to do today.
Sorry?
I realized that because I was mid-task, I just started doing the mid-task stuff, and then I thought about what the other important thing was. But I actually intended to make a Doig bear Piggu skin. Maybe another day.
I think we're good with that. It would be nice to put some background characters in there, just so the streets are a bit populated. But let's say that that's for another day. Hey Doodles, doing okay, thanks. I've just been trying to do a background for this animation. Thanks, Dia. I'm glad you could recognize it was a vine. I love this one. Help my purse! Yeah, but that backflip though. I just got the background done for it. And I think I'm happy enough with it because anything that I do to it is going to take a long time to bear fruit. Like it's gonna. I mean, we might be able to make a quick fix. I think if I just move it along just a little bit. I think it might line up a little bit then. And other than that, the only thing I think would be maybe to add some background characters into it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better position for it. And now we only got one vine background to do. And then we've done all of them. Let me give this the old render. The old college render. As they say. Oh, Deha, thank you very much. I actually feel like I really haven't captured the background very well, but it makes me feel better that you think I have. I definitely use the colours and everything. I think the line quality is very off, but I'm not redrawing it. I refuse. I refuse to redraw it. So this is Vine 3.
Coward.
No, don't say that. Come on, man. You know that I will rise to a challenge. Welp, I guess I better go and pick up the food.
Yeah, go.
Hi. Okay. You're not seeing these shoes I'm seeing. Well, that's good. It's just the backgrounds on Rise are so refined and gorgeous, you know? They're so delicate and wonderful and cool. Let me show you. Look at this. How beautiful this is. All the complexity, it's so well balanced. And mine's just like, ugh! That's how it feels. It's got like no subtlety whatsoever.
I was not prepared for that, and I'm pretty sure no one else was either.
It feels like a kid with a crayon tried to draw this, which is kind of what happened.
I'm waiting for everyone to be like, holy shit.
To be fair. But yeah. Apart from that, we have one more vine to do the background on. I'll show you guys. So Vine 1, Vine 3. It's Vine 2 that we want, but it's not on my recent list. I'll just open it. Oh no. My computer's like, help! Aw, thanks Evelyn. You guys are so supportive. I appreciate it.
Tell her the truth.
Yeah! Don't spare my feelings!
Look at this little kitty bop. Oh, he gonna boop.
I'm just gonna make sure that my screen is taken up with this just in case Tomb Room Closing decides it's gonna show anything on my desktop that it should not. You done? No.
100% animating this because it's my favorite move to do with Link.
Are you back? Cool. Here we go. This is our last one to do. What fun. Oh, it's not gonna play. Doesn't want to play. Let me turn off the sound.
Are you gonna have like a moving thing in the background for this one?
I'm gonna have to draw the police car.
Pull me over now, cop!
We're gonna need a whip pan card as well.
Go get the food.
Okay, I'm going.
You're sitting.
All right. I feel like I'm one of the turtles in this scenario. I'm like, geez, okay, go and get it. Yeah.
You just leaving it playing? Oh, I saw it playing. I think I'm delayed, so I saw it playing in delay. That laugh on Donnie is something else.
You are. I used only the good keyframe.
So good. So good. Was it my idea to cut to them like that? At the end? Yeah, I did that.
Sounds like that.
Not to claim like any relation to Shoot Kitties, but I feel like this is a cool sibling animation to like Donnie's like, oh my god, I'm gonna crash the car. I'm feeling really bad. I think I'm gonna crash the car. What? The keys? I don't have no keys. Did we get Shoot Kitty into the peg bar? Or did I not do that yet? Yeah, Puddin is in there. I thought they were. Or was. Yeah, okay. So I think what we can do, rather than having the motion on the route being quite so linear, we look at look there. Yeah. Oh, it does ease in, ease out. I kind of want it to do the first leap and the land. I want another key here where it's further forward. Yeah. There we go. Leap and smash. That's better. Yeah. Oh ho ho, kitty smash. That's cool. Let's take off the controls. Where can you get that rig? I made it, so me. But I've really thought about sharing the rig actually. That could be fun. Oh, that feels pretty good. For like just trying out animation. I got some weirdness on the foot that I need to fix, but yeah.
He must say yes. Make him say
That's
yes.
feeling pretty good. So if we hit save on the run it over to the fine pose. Can make a fun compilation of all the animations people make. But yeah. I mean, the cat itself doesn't do anything like emotion-wise. The most it can do is like express with the eyebrows. But I would like to do like face swaps for it. So like when he does the attack animation, yeah. If you're thinking of selling the game, maybe sharing the rig isn't a good idea necessarily. That's why I was like, I haven't really thought about that. Rip it from the game later. It's not explicitly teaching, but if you have a question, I can attempt to answer it. I'm just trying to figure out myself as well. Okay. Oh, that was bad. I hit scale instead of select all. Okay. File. Export. FBX. Cool. So right now I'm trying to figure out the relationship between Blender and Unity for using root motion, and I think we've managed to figure it out mostly. Now I'm just exporting that new attack animation to test it, see how it feels. Waiting for the loading bar, waiting for the ball. Done. Cool.
He must say yes. Make him say yes.
Alien, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? And Scribbled Guy, thanks for the follow too. Yo, we're almost at 3,000 followers. Whoop whoop. There's like 60 left. Hey. Sure. Intermission. I'm just gonna test out this new attack anim. Click in the. Oh, it's not. Never mind. I'll set up to hit play. Sorry. Yeah. Boop. Boop, Cynthia. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Speed strats. Boop, boop, boop. boop, 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 boop. I think he actually has a greater run speed, to be honest. Boop. See you, Tiramisu. Thank you so much for coming by. Do you know any good resources to learn animation in Blender? Not off the top of my head, actually. Who would be good? Who would be good? Periac Picot has a great animation course. I think I was looking at him for getting like stretchy limb rigs.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh, I see you, Tiramisu. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, that's the
Super
one.
appreciate it.
Yeah, his stuff seemed pretty great. We're gonna call an intermission while we have food.
Yeah, do you want to call it intermission or just call the stream?
It's up to you. I'm okay to continue streaming. If
I don't know
you
if I
are.
got another 2 backgrounds in me
Okay.
right now. I have to do Donnie's car or the turtle tank, and I need to do the back of the turtle tank. I also need to do a police car being driven away on a truck.
Okay.
And I need to figure out how to do the background behind that.
Yeah.
How am I going to do the background behind that? Just
Oh.
in terms of parallax? I don't know.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you've got the like, I think you can get away with just parallax with stuff moving. If you have like lampposts or something that's really fast, that'll convey motion.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll have a look at the original Vine and see what background that has
Yeah.
and how that's moving.
Well, if you weren't like, I might continue streaming
Okay.
anyway. I
I
mean,
mean,
to be honest, there was Smash stuff potentially happening.
yeah, do you not want to do
So-
other stuff?
So I might. Let me see what people were saying about
It's entirely up to you.
time.
Wap, 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 wap.
Wait, where did I say that I had entered? Did I just do it in a random? Just
Oh, that's what you did. You posted that you were there in the light box because you were joining.
yeah.
So there was a reason for you doing it.
Oh yeah. Cool. I don't know. I'm indecisive. I'm indecisive. If you're not going to stream anymore, then
Let's just call it for today and we can always stream tomorrow.
okay. I'm up for that. Cool. Well,
Thank you guys so much for being here.
This has been the end of the stream then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got a background done, yo. What do you know?
Well done, yo. I
Actually
figured
did
out root motion.
Yo, I did it. I'm gonna
like-
show the people in the Vine chat. Gonna show them.
You're gonna show them.
I wanna know. Let me show you. So who we're raiding?
I'm not sure. There's not really anyone raiding right now where I'm like, yeah, let's raid them.
Oh my goodness, Michael. You must choose someone. Cannot take your indecisiveness.
Well, Moika Live is streaming. I want to see what they are doing. Because I know they do like not safe for work stuff sometimes. But they're saying sketching the poster. It might be alright. Not that I'm against not safe for work though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sexy lady, but it's pretty cool. Let's do it. I suppose anything too explicit would be against terms. Oh my god, there's a dancing dog with a Santa hat and it's freaking adorable, amazing. Okay, let's do that. Cool. Okay. Wait.
All right.
Cool. Raid initiated. Thank you so much for coming by.
Whoop whoop. Thank you guys so much. Aw, we had fun too. And maybe we'll do it tomorrow, depending on if I have work or not.
Yeah, I would love to. Alright, everyone.
Yeah. May the rest
Of your day.
be filled
With
adventure.
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 Okay, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Enjoy the raid.
Wow.
Shout adventure at Moiko Live.
Wow.